Alright, chapter 3. Let's go. This song is awesome. I think I clicked on that already. It's Clint Weeb. I'm not gonna add it. I appreciate you guys making it though. No one's here, right? Oh, we're doing some shady shit. Oh wait, it's just her? Hey, hey. Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Hey. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Hey. Ding dong, binga bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect
So what is
day.
What is
Now
little
then,
girl bitch
let's
planning?
show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. Yeah, he follows the rules, man. He'll be fine. My body feels terribly burdened, but that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. Guess I should head over to the restaurant. I think somebody's gonna unplug him from like the machine, and that's how he's gonna die. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma after. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. So heroic. We will protect Fuyuhiko. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He had a chance to escape with his life, but he chose to save everybody else. What a dude. What a dude. Yeah, the ultimate nurse is like... I think there's a limit to her ability. Wow, Hajime. You're already here? Kyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? Not acting anxious, I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. That's super suspect, I see. There's something strange going on. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Alright, what are you doing? Everyone should be arriving here soon. I should wait here for a while. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. It's just a coincidence. Okay. Alright. What the fuck is that? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Did Mihiro take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mihiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them. Right? What the fuck? Kyoko, did you...
Hello.
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. What the fuck? What happened? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Huh?
Yo. What's with all the ruckus this morning? This is bad. Please, take a look at those photos.
Huh?
Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck? Man.
Hey!
Dude. Hyoko's such a fucking weirdo. What kind of ominous crap is this? It's like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mihiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mihiro's photos like this. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good mongrel. Those nasty photos, they're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? Jesus.
Hey.
You can't see any of these characters killing anyone? See, but it's gonna happen. And that's the magic. It's gonna happen like 4 more times. I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way Mihiro will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire. Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mihiro can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mihiro. You can't burn it. Mourn Mihiro?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mihiro.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Well, I mean, they have giant skulls. Doesn't really give off a great aura. What's up, Eclipse? How you doing? Mihiro's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This is probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... Mihiro was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mihiro's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. Oh my god, the feels. The feels! Alright, I don't want to hear her cry. I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into these decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You...
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all, except the con, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I
Yeah.
really can't imagine Miyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Who cares about that? Kyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kinda? Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already, man. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Ah, Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Oh, why only me, man? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like that. Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and have finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the word.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mikuru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst!
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for one more second. Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. Dude, can't we just tie up Nagito again? The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. How do I feel about these characters compared to the first game? But at least it was a peaceful scene. That's tough. I think I like, I mean, we went through the entire game already, and we're only, like, probably halfway through the game. Not even halfway, so I can't say for certain yet. But I really like the first game's characters. I probably like the first game's characters a tiny bit more, but I still like these characters a lot. Tiny bit more. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious event. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. They're just too weird. I think Gundam is too weird for me, man. I like most of them. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Do you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
With vengeance. You just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. Haha, she flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Minomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun move's over now thanks to you. Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Alright, sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no. I definitely want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? You finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, ding, ding.
That's right. You're able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Minomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, it's down to be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is a tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again? She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Well, who cares about Minomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. Yeah, but he's probably on the new island.
Hey.
Yeah, but I don't think you can say that just yet, guys. Like, we're only 2 chapters in. I think 2 chapters into the other game, the characters were, I don't know, not as flushed out yet, so maybe you'll change your mind. We'll see. But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm so worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can. She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back. It's not as bad because you're dissing his waifu. That's why.
You are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia. Of course you do. You're Seko.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Let's do it. Not free time, but almost as good as free time. Almost as good. I'm dropping frames though, unfortunately. I don't know why I've been dropping frames more frequently lately. It's frustrating, but there's not much I can do. Look at how salty Zanata is. Can we get some PJ salt in chat? Just a couple. Just a little bit. Minomi was right. The Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island.
This is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Does that say Titty Typhoon? The residents and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. What's up, Ace? I'm doing good. How you been? I'm sorry. There's a music venue called the Titty Typhoon. Let's go to the hospital. So there's a strip club. Interesting. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Hajime! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it. There's nobody here either? What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. Ah, that means I need to check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. McCon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Fine, let's talk to this guy. I think this character... Okay, so I dislike Kyoko the most. Probably dislike this guy the next most, because he's just such a fucking weirdo, man. He's such a fucking weirdo. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I've said too much. Forget what you heard. For your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on the island, so who is this notice written for? For us. You want to read it? No? Alright, fine. Decent. Let's go to the Titty Typhoon. Maybe we'll like Gundam more in the future. I feel like he's one of the people that could kill. Same thing with, I think that the mechanic could do it too. I think those are the two most likely. parking lot? This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Dude, how could the Titty Typhoon have anything dangerous? You should be running inside. This murder is gonna happen at the Titty Typhoon. I'm calling it. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it.
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music.
Never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Stop doing that. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No.
Not at all. I'm totally fine. Did I just say that twice again? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well. If you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. Should hurry up and go check out another place. Yeah, she is crazy. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and labadas. I have no clue what Sonya's talking about. Let's check this. Let's see if we can go back here. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. It might as well check inside. Let's check it. Let's see. Sonya's bay. Second bay is either Makan or Kane, and then fourth bay is Chiaki. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. It looks like there's stage design stuff too, paint, stage lights, wallpaper, curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. This will be important someday. I can sense it, but not now. Kyoko is anti-bay. Agreed. Interesting. Why is Chiaki only fourth bay? I mean, she's kind of hot. She doesn't have much of like a Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I see. She doesn't have much of a personality though. Like, she's just kind of like gamer girl right now. I mean, she's cute and she's got boobs. She'll probably. Here's what's gonna happen. And this happened in the other game. Our babes are gonna die. And then we have to go to new babes. And that's when Chiaki steps in. Because I think Chiaki's not gonna die. I might be wrong. I don't know. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. Just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. It's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
We've got to make sure we check it thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
hey,
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool, and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
so
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. Her rotten attitude is this extreme. Can't really take it personally. Let's check it. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Yeah. I don't know, we haven't really explored that much. This is not my house. I rush her. It's that! Maybe this is where the murder's gonna happen. Man, there's a ton of places here. Okay. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Laptop center, that'd be a good place. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Holy shit, it actually works. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. No use. Looks like it's not connecting. Or like Kazuchi's wet dream. That's true, actually. He might be able to fix some of this stuff. But I don't think he can fix if we can't get an internet connection. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scan across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were... Wait a second. So she did lie in the first game. Okay, this is big. Dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department, and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Why did it say F? Oh, it's... Oh, I see. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
Huh. How normal. Dude, what is it Coop? Isn't it Coop? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking, it's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Can you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
Am I? What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And what's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Oh shit, okay, so we're a part of we survived, of course, because we're alive. And we were a part of the reserve department. We provoked the rebellion, I bet. All day. Is it referring to us? And the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. What the heck have you been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. You cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that. Because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, hide your man. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's definitely it. Nope, I don't believe it. I think it's the truth. Pretty sure. There's never coincidence in this game, man. It's all truth. They just do it to mess with you. I just slept in crazy long with the, that's all. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances, acoustic equipment, all these the gold. They even still work? But yeah, I wish I could start earlier. I don't know, I just pushed it pretty far yesterday. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyways. The voyeur corner. What is this? There's so many machines, just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Dude, he says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. What a fucking creep! Dude, he's gonna do something shady. This is his day. Kazuchi's murderous chapter. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. That's my prediction. And if you're asking what happened, nothing really yet. I mean, we're just going through the new area that we unlocked.
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing, what does that mean?
What are you
Are
saying?
your eyes just for show? Look around, this is the movie theater, right?
Of course!
But I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie. Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. Goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I want to allow you not to watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No, no!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyways, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it. But
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker. Maybe this is his plan. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No!
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? How was Peiko executed? She had to slice up a bunch of robots. And she accidentally sliced up, what's his face? Yakuza guy. So she just gave up. She was like, no, Yakuza man. And then she just got it. But Yakuza man is surviving. Which is, he's in like a hospital somewhere. I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's a little bit too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price for only $1.5 million. million. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't
Whoa.
believe it!
I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie. Makes me a sad mama too. But if I don't make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. I feel like we made a huge mistake. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little bit crazy. Whoa there. Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipping away toward the door leading into the theater. Slap. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Nagito, you son of a bitch.
Hey! Hey!
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I did not finish Metal Gear Solid. I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow. Or finish it tomorrow. We're like halfway through. I thought it was gonna be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. He was so depressed. The movie must have been really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Transfer Mice? I've never heard of it. Dude, I forgot. We need to buy presents. Alright, we've looked everywhere.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Magan has made a serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind. Aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical drama? Anyways, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Alright, so that's gotta be where, oh my god, what's his name? What is that dude's name? The Yakuza man. I keep forgetting. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Hey, see Chuck. Good luck at work, man.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia is expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance. You need names for your kid? I don't think that's a good thing to ask Twitch chat. Name it Chad. It's a dude. Do that for me. A touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress. You're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself. Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what do you really want to say to me? He probably thinks I'm a scrub. That's what he thinks. They're working on aliens. ALMAOs. Look at all of them. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Oh, this way. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
He's like a samurai now.
Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
It's a really big scratch.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
No way I can die. Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds. They were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, it's pretty miraculous. He is the best laugh. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe. Peiko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. He's not really responsible though, because he told Peiko not to attack. Peiko was just standing there and like jumped in and hit the person with the bat. That's what happened. And then when he found out, he was like, just get out of here. Like, just go. Don't just stay here. So I don't think he was responsible. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
Hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously,
wrong.
he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru,
Sheesh!
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. Dude, peach it, bro. Preach it, bro. Not peach it. Preach it. Peach it. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never going to do it to you again. Damn, son.
Huh?
Dude, what a stud. It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here. Hey, wait a second. Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. Alright. I know that they're alluding to sex. I think they're talking about the fight. I think that's what they're talking about, the fight. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Kane rushed into the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was about. It's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Talk to Soda to find out what it is. Why would he know? Hey, Hyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuko is the one who got Mihiru killed by Pekka. And Yuko was nearly framed as the killer. There's no way she's gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
Right?
Like, no matter what it means. It, right? Okay.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno.
Maybe...
It's probably impossible, but are those two in, like, an intimate relationship? An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru. Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Hey Kazuchi, those who won't run will never see the goal.
Whoa!
Well, it's a quote from a manga I happen to see. It just crossed my mind. What an inspiring quote. I don't think that quote is supposed to imply that you should spy on people having sex.
Alright!
Hajime, my eyes are open now, thanks to you. Alright, let's go run together. Wait, what? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go, to our horizon. What? Kazuchi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me.
Alright!
Our horizon is right here. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problem, they're already inside the cottage. Once they started getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay then, let's go my friend. Let's run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop them. So how about it, Hajime? Do you see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon. Oh shit! What the? Was that a Kane's voice just now?
Hey!
Hey, what the heck was that, bro? That's a chick's voice, and it sounds hot. Could it be? Are they really? Oh my god, what are you doing? A back rub?
Come on! Come on!
My body just can't live without this anymore.
Okay, so it's not like exactly sex. It's just a back rub. It's just a back rub.
There's only one ultimate
We got some
masseuse.
side boob
That's
action.
me, Nekomaru Nida!
Wait, he's not the ultimate trainer, he's the ultimate masseuse.
I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
Oh.
I'll blow away your fatigue.
Ah,
How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably. Yeah, that sounds right. So, what exactly is a horizon anyway? You were using that word without knowing what it is?
Well...
You know, it sounds kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn. In the end, getting lugged around with this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, nah, I'm mad, and I won't forgive you and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so you don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? I don't even like superhero stuff. I agree. Ding-a-dong, bing-a-bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
It was a massage, but you know, I would give Akane a massage, if you know what I'm saying. Thanks to Kazuchi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much. Oh well, I might as well head over to the restaurant. Let's go. Why do I level up for like no reason? So we want our free time. We want to finish Sonia's Hope Fragment thing. That's what we want to do. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
gee!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This too
I
must
saw
be
it
the
too.
will of Carl
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy's been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. He knows. He knows, because he's fucking Makoto. He looks exactly like Makoto. He's gotta be Makoto. But even if it's a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
Symbol of Hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still worried about it, or wondering about it, might be better if you just confirm it yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues. Oh, hold on, it's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves it.
Man.
Hey, are you going a little far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training, how rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I gotta do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like, really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended. We all went back to our cottages. I feel like she's gonna get killed by a Mana Beast or something. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Let's go! We're buying presents first. That's what we're doing. Presents, baby. It's weird how a bunch of coins like barely even change the rate. Like look, they paid 35. The thing is, if you like, all right, I'm gonna spend 1 and I'll show you something. I don't understand this machine. So we get 1 thing, right? Now let me put in 10. We still get 1 thing. What the? Why would you ever not spend just 1? I don't understand. It's a higher rarity? Yeah, but the thing I just paid 10 for. I already got it. So, like, I don't understand. There's gotta be a reason. But, like, I'm still finding stuff that I've never got before. And we've gotten a man's nut from just one coin. I guess it's just more time consuming. But don't worry, we got all the time in the world. Because you guys don't care, right? You want all the presents. I can tell. I can see it. I can sense it. I can give it to my pet anyways? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. I don't have a pet yet. Interesting. I think I have like 10 crowbar. Alright, we'll stop at 80. So how you guys doing? How's life? You guys doing anything special today? I think it's like, I don't know, probably getting close to 6 a.m. or something. You get the pet in the beginning of the game. Really? I don't remember a pet. What do I stream these hours? I don't know, I get kind of known for streaming at night. I might slightly change it at some point, like, you know how I started today at like, shit, like 4:30 a.m. or something? I might change it to like 8 a.m. at some point. I don't know. Put 50 at once? Why? Alright, I'll do it once, because we have so many coins. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? I think it's a bad idea. It's a waste, don't do it. Do it. I don't think I can do it. There's no reason to. Such a waste. Terrible idea. Bad idea. No balls, yellow. We're gonna do it. What? Oh my... Well... What? Dude. Whoever suggested that idea, purge them. Or time them out for some amount of time, please. We have enough presents though. Alright, we need something for Sonia. Queen straitjacket. There are people who might enjoy being bound up. Who the fuck likes these things? Like, who likes fresh bindings and stuff? Who likes being bound up? Bale cylinder? Mr. Stapler? Alright, we need some occult stuff. A gag ball? You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. That's why it's called a gag ball. Oh my god. could probably give that to Sonia. She probably liked it. He likes frogs, man. We could give Sonia this skull head mask. Let's do it. Well, the sheath is probably the thing from... Interesting. Hey, thanks for the 5-month reset, Mr. Bunny. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you're having a good one. Let's go to... Let's find Sonia. Wherever she is. The movie theater. Dude, we gotta catch a movie with Sonia, even if it's that crappy movie. Hey, what's up, who, Dota? I'm doing good, just chilling. How you been? How you doing, dude? When Fuyuhiko recovers, we should all celebrate. Hang.
Yes.
Yes, that is fine. Let us go somewhere and talk. I went to the park and had a lovely conversation with Sonia as I basked in a really nice breeze. Give the gag ball to Nagito. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Alright. This is important, guys. Do we give her the skull head mask? She's into occults and serial killers and Japanese culture. Do we give her the skull head mask? Or do we give her the full... You know what? Fuck it, we're giving her this thing. This is yours.
Open the treasure box.
Hey, I really have this. Thank you very much. You are truly kind. Dude, we just gave her a fucking skull. I'm not giving her the gag ball. She would not like that. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know...
Do you have a minute?
If it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I am certain we will feel more relaxed there than being outside. Yes! Come, let us go. I feel like Sonny's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decided to walk to Sonya's cottage.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry I have not kept this place very clean. It seems clean enough to me. Really? I don't have much experience taking care of myself. There are still things I don't understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower, but I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So what happened?
Huh?
What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? We're gonna give it to her, if you know what I'm saying. Give her the Mikango, yes. I'm not sure, I could just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
You can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that, and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Oh, well, this isn't quite as exciting. At least she wants to confide in me, I guess. Nightmare. A nightmare where something dreadful happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home.
Want this anymore.
Right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed, and... Whoa, Sonia. I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes, I feel much better thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Oh, baby. Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero who wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense no danger. with a face lacking distinguishing characteristics. He shall bring light to the tropical land. Are you serious?
Well,
There is no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna, and your face is completely unremarkable. Please stop.
please listen.
According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makango. A makango is an animal, right? Is it okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing.
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity in the kingdom. So we're gonna be king, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime. So you were my
destined one.
dude. We're so in there. Holy shit. Okay. So we're getting married to Sonia. That's totally not it.
See?
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to Novoselic Kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And then, when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero, and you'll be able to rule the Novoselic Kingdom alongside me. Does that mean? But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, it doesn't. Dude, jump on that shit. Let's go. No, actually, it sounds awesome.
All right.
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of Novoselic. You will need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let us do our very best. Alright, let's go. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia's smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Dude. Let's go. We just wrecked Soda so fucking hard. He's got no shot. You just unlocked the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Nice. Sonia's undergarments? What the fuck? Dude, did we have sex with Sonia or something? Let's fucking go, dude. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I return to my room with her panties. Still bright outside, there's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I had the time. Okay, so I assume we shouldn't talk to Sonia anymore. That's what I'm assuming. You don't get any more dialogue. I would think so. So we haven't talked to, here, I'll let you guys decide. You guys want to talk to Akane or you want to talk to Makan? Those are your options. Decide. I'm leaning towards Makan, but I'd go for Akane. I don't know how to feed my pet or buy skills. If somebody wants to explain it to me, I will. Oh, well, that's, okay. It's despairing and there's a bunch of poop on the ground. Okay. So how do you feed your pet? I'm pressing all the buttons, it doesn't do anything. Oh, so let's take a bunch of steps. Alright guys, we're just doing the... Decide! We're not doing Shiaki. Give Sonia's panties. He would kill me, basically. He would probably kill me. And they would figure it out in the investigation. Looks like Soda murdered Hajime because he got with Sonya. I wouldn't do that to him. Alright. Give you some crappy coffee. There you go. You're welcome. You don't like that? Oh, you do like that. Okay. What about non-alcoholic wine? Let's go. There you go. Hey, Jimmy. When I'm thinking about other stuff, sometimes I say stupid things. So Makan or Akane? Makan? Alright, fine. We'll just max him out. Is there any point to doing this? I think you get items or something. Here, you get a coconut. Go to report card, then Minomi to get skills. Okay, we'll do that too. Just one more. One more. Dude, my pet is so fucking happy. You're welcome. Alright, let's go to Makan. I think they're in their room. We'll just swap between Makan and Akane from now on. And if one of them dies, we'll just go hard on the other one. Ding dong, ding dong. Yes. I don't want Chiaki, she's kind of boring. Hajime, what are you doing? What should I do? Should I invite Makan to hang out? Sure. I'm gonna visit the library. Would you like to come too? There's some medical books that are there that I was thinking about studying. I spent time today learning basic first aid techniques. Looks like Makan and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. She has a stapler that, there's like some stapler thing for like medical stuff that we can give her. I don't know where the fuck it is though. This. As long as you set the appropriate needle, you can staple a wound closed as easy as assembling a manga. Manga. She's getting that. Thank you very much. I will treasure this for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life, I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Hajime. Holy shit. This is bad. If the silence goes on any longer... Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything. Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to write on. Also, I had to be responsible for deaths and be the target for dart games. I'm pretty useful, you know. That doesn't sound like a joke. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all, but if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, it's much better. Heh. Heh heh heh. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me whenever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Just please don't look at me like that. What the fuck? Sorry? For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. I promise. So I'll see you later, alright? Yes, I'll be waiting forever. What the fuck? It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. What the fuck, man? I returned to my room, but I felt like Makan was still watching me from somewhere. Forever. Jackie has a dull personality and spends all her time on video games. She's just like you, Clint.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip
That's not a very nice thing to say.
has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
I do have a bunch of BDSM
Please
gear.
return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of
I
the
feel like it's
ocean
risky,
gently
though.
rock you to sleep.
Maybe somebody else is
Now
into
then,
BDSM and I just don't
sweet
know.
dreams,
Like
everyone.
maybe it's Hiyoko.
Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember, you want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that way? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Makan enjoys having darts thrown at her. She's obviously kinky. Alright, fine, we'll try it. And if it backfires, I'm blaming you guys.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom numbing.
The fuck? Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. Dude, Ibuki wants to be our bae. Ain't happening. Duh. What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless, I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 hairs. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So, I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed. What the fuck? She's planning to kill us. Oh, the restaurant. I thought she meant the diner. My bad. Okay, let's go. Well, she's not crazy. She's just really hyper and pretty dumb. That's all. I don't know. If we had to go to Ibuki Bay, I don't know. I'm Sonia, man. Sonia. Still Sonia. I've never checked the mailbox. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
For you, Hiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Why does this look so weird to me? What is his stance right now?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
I like his dragon eye patch.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Alright.
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Bu-Yu-Hi-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business.
Did he lose his memory?
From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
What the fuck? Wait, he didn't have his memory lost when he was in the hospital. What the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. I'm so confused. Oh, he just gave us a formal introduction. That must have been what he did. Yeah, I got you. I'm feeling you. We're friends now, so he had to do that. Yeah. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer, so you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? You do, actually.
However...
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
You get it? It's your fault Mihiro is dead. No, not just Mihiro, Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend. No, he's my friend. He's my friend. Hiyoko can shut the fuck up. She's evil.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck?
Hiyoko, I hate you. Thanks for the 4-month reset, Raindrop. Appreciate it, bro.
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
I mean, he basically saved our lives, Hiyoko. Kind of. He basically saved our lives. What? What? This is...
No! It's blood! It's blood!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the?
What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings...
If I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
He's committing Sudoku. That doesn't mean he should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuchi. Lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. What the fuck? There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. Oh my god. He's still alive? I thought for sure he was dead. What the fuck? This guy is just gonna be all stitches in a little while. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those of us who were left there... Hiyoko, you dumb hoe. Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Bitch out Hiyoko. That's what you should do.
Well?
Hey, Yoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but you're a nasty bitch. What would Mihiro say about all this? I know you guys are best friends. So what do you think? What would Mihiro say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
There's like nothing redeemable about Hiyoko at all. She's just like made to be annoying. It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
You mentioned that she is gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling. I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. Maybe. But I'm a little bit worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. She's probably trying to fight the mecha beast. PC. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast, soon after we all decided to return to our cottages. Free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? I've never felt so fatigued in the morning. It's probably because of everything that's happened, but I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for any of us anymore. Because we got free time and we can talk to babies. Let's go. Okay, so Akane has a decent chance to be dead. I would visit her right now, but I don't think we're gonna know where she is. Oh, she's at the market. Oh, let's talk to her. Let's see what she's up to. Chiaki, you're right. Chiaki, you fool. Makan. We're gonna talk to Makan next. Check the mailbox. We should check our pets. Nothing changed. It's walking. She was at one of these. Oh, she was at the market. That's right. We got two. We got two. We'll do Akane and we'll do Makan. And then if one of them die, we'll go to Chiaki. That's fine. It's easy. What do you want? I don't feel like talking to you right now. Yeah, we totally want to hang with this chick. She hates us, but she's got nice boobs. Let's hang. Do whatever you want. I'll be training. I spent time today watching Akane devote herself to training. Looks like Akane grew a little closer. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. We want to give her food. Definitely food. I know you guys want Chiaki. Screw Chiaki. She's the most boring. She's just like there, and she's like, oh, I play video games. Oh, nobody likes that shit. Video games. Sure. Yeah, fine.
You serious?
Can I really have this? You're such a nice guy. Yeah, no.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
As long as I've got this, my body will be like stainless steel. Hey, you. You're like really small, Harvey? It's Hajime. Hajime. Alright, that's it. I was close, though. Anyway, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly. I see, and it's okay. Whenever I see small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help feeling worried. She really cares. She really cares. You can't survive if you don't eat when you can, you know? Well, it's true that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait.
Of course not. That's normal back home. Hey, Akane. I've been wondering about this for a while, but about your home.
What?
It's not that big of a deal. The only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters, and my parents don't work. The only thing, what the heck?
So annoying.
You know how every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too? Well, that's why I don't really know exactly how many siblings I have. That's super messed up. Then you took on part-time jobs to help support your family? Yep. Gotta feed the little ones.
Yeah.
When I had my waitressing gig, I'd sometimes borrow leftovers to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage and I also got tips too, which is pretty sweet. Oh, and I gotta keep my panties on too. I didn't like customers motorboat me either. Damn. Yeah, of course. Yeah, totally.
Huh?
Why are you so mad? I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your panties on so casually. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have asked such personal questions. Oh my god, this is so fucking awkward.
Yo.
I remember now. I've been yelled at like this before. Back when I was waiting tables, there was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. I wasn't really into sports, and especially not gymnastics. No matter how much I punched and kicked him, he was pretty persistent. In fact, he looked like he was enjoying it. He kept telling me I had an amazing body. He was seriously a gross old dude. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. I see. I think that's good though. Yeah? I'm gradually starting to understand Akane a little bit better. See? Like, I don't know. That's like somewhat more interesting than what Chiaki would say. After standing around awkwardly for a bit, I left the area. Raised by wolves. It's still bright out. Yeah, we're going to Makan. Let's do it. It's probably their house. Wait, what? Where is she? No, I don't think Aoi was as stupid as Akane. Also, she was like sweeter. Akane's kind of a dick. Alright, tell you what. Next free time, which will be tomorrow, if Chiaki's still alive, we'll talk to her twice. How about that? We just need to get as many full hope fragments as possible. That's the important thing. What should I do? Invite her to hang. It might be good if I get some rest while there's time. I want to have a chance if Yukiko's condition worsens. Spend time with Makan while she took a break. It looks like Makan and I grew a little closer today. Sure. What would I give her? Alright, do you guys really want to give her the... What do you guys think? Queen straitjacket, fresh bindings, or ball gag? Are you sure about this? I mean, we already have Sonia as bae. So the thing is, I just want, like, interesting conversations. The gag ball? Alright, fine. She's gonna hate it. Let's see what she says to the gag ball. Oh my fucking god, she likes it. For me?
Thank you.
It's been a while since anyone gave me something for free. I am so happy. Dude, I just gave you a ball gag. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. About before. It doesn't really matter. I'm sorry, I had a weird attitude too.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. That's definitely it. Well, I'm trying to say it was my fault, so. Hajime, you look pale. Really? Yes, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. Have you been eating breakfast? Have you been getting enough sleep? Well, I've been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not getting enough sleep.
Well,
I understand you can't help it since we're in this situation, but try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep. Take deep breaths, do some light stretching. Little things like that should help with the quality of your sleep, but this is like the most boring conversation ever. If you don't get enough sleep, it can weaken your immune system and lead to various illnesses. So please be careful. Also, something the matter? No, I'm just a little surprised. Oh, I forgot to get a hold of myself again.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. You're wrong. You're amazing. As expected of the Ultimate Nurse. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. I've been like this ever since I was young. I would get beaten up at school and at home a lot. Since nobody would treat me when I was hurt, I just did it myself and eventually I got good at it. That's it, really. But I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. I mean, even now you noticed right away that I wasn't feeling well, right? So thank you for caring about me. I always treated myself for my own sake, but one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me. Huh? I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they won't be able to endure the pain. And if worse comes to worse, they could even die. But if I know the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute, which means they'll need me. They'll depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and injured alone, because they always listen to what I say. I feel like this is a little bit like she's doing this for the wrong reasons. I thought I was slowly starting to understand Makan little by little, but I guess I was completely wrong. So she's a nurse because she likes to exert control over weak people so that they'll listen to them. What the fuck? Hajime, I said something unnecessary again. I'm sorry. Do you want me to buy you something to drink? I know, I'm also really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to lay eggs. No, you don't have to do that. Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might. No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic all of a sudden. Really? That's great to hear. If I show her any weakness, it'll be the end of me. I kept talking to Makan and avoided talking about illnesses. I was exhausted when I got back to my room. Sonia's the waifu. She's certainly an interesting character on the outside. I don't know. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell. Alright, so it's about that time. There should be a killing. There should be a killing. Maybe not tonight, but maybe the next morning. I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Oh my god, Ibuki. The past tense of nice to meet you, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. Taha, you must be the type who holds grudges my ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See this thing? It's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing?
Why, you...
Not rude, don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation? Definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind it. Titty Typhoon. Is that the music venue on the 3rd island, right? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Yuko's recovery, dude, there's no way this dude comes. He's not coming. After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. Ibuki, what the fuck? But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Okay, let's go. Whatever. Time to celebrate at a strip club venue. Basically. Yeah, he's still on Archon. What's up, Eurotrash? I think I like Ibuki more than I used to. But, there's still other bays. Wow, he did go. Wow, he cleaned up super well. Holy shit. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
Is it bad I can? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. Somebody's gonna make fun of him and he's gonna, like, stab himself in the chest. And then they're gonna be like, oh, is he gonna die? And he'll be like, no, I'll make it. And then he'll just fucking go to the hospital again. What's gonna happen? There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so...
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
No.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine, then just let him do what he wants.
What?
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here either. Okay, so I thought Hiyoko was gonna... I don't know. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As of Anku, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My...
Oh my god. She's not gonna go on stage, right? Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Okay.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do in a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Sour please, baby. Sour please! Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. What the fuck? She's the ultimate musician? I don't know what this is. I don't know what's happening. Dude. Alright, I don't think she's very good. I don't think she's very good. Is this Japanese? Is this supposed to be good? Dude. Yeah, let's go. Dude, you guys just don't understand, okay? You don't understand. Maybe she's like a drummer or something. So, I mean, how long do you guys want to listen to this? This is certainly not what I expected. I will say that. Look at his face. Holy shit. I'm gonna get cursed. What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Further cementing yourself as anti-bae. Hyoko.
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But
If you're attending Fukiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
that's not
Hey,
it.
stupid, don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try and trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get what she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf.
You don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying. I guess. The old Hyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko over this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing? Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monica. No. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger. Thanks for writing.
I think we might skip this one. I think we might skip this one.
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Wow, how romantic.
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi?
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Ah, and I was enjoying such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not, you'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What? At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep up my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name is Nekomaru Niga. Now is not the time for regret, but let us make haste. Of course! Rihiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey Minomi, where's the Kane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him. We followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone? Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it would be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. I have to run there? This is some serious sour pleas though right now. Just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. I accidentally skipped that, I'm sorry. It's like one of the words. To the beach, huh? After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance
What's in the Kango? It's like an animal in the Novoselic Kingdom.
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
Kind of crazy that Sakura can fight Monokuma, but Akane can't. Akane's such a scrub in comparison to Sakura, the true Bae.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she said she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death. And use it as fuel. Wait. She's not dead yet, though. She's not dead. Like Fuyuhuko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me!
Fuck with me? I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peiko gave me. It's not precious anyways. You stupid idiots! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework. Make sure you sear it into your eyes.
Don't kill yourself.
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Oh my god. Shit guy is gonna kill himself. Please no.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. The world shook and turned stark white. As if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Dude.
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai.
He still shouts his name.
It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Just a bazooka.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time
What a
I've
hero,
spent
man.
with you, it wasn't so bad.
What a fucking hero.
Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
He pulled a Piccolo. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died! Whoa, 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 holy crap! Instead of the rule violator Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. How the fuck do so many people survive these encounters? Oh my god. Yeah? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. How does this keep happening? This is ridiculous. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if you died a meaningless death. What the fuck? So for day only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's what had happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. You're gonna save another person?
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
But is nobody gonna die in this game anymore?
Get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
What does he mean by trump card, by the way?
So, I'll see you later.
Here's my guess. With him saying trump card, he's gonna rebuild Nekomaru Nidai into a cyborg robot. That's my opinion. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I can't believe Nekomaru's gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know? This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. What changed, exactly? We are getting along. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. Dude, that guy just saved Akane, and now you're doubting us. This chick doesn't make any sense. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You!
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. Alright, well, I mean, that's true.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Kyoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Honey, you're not worried about Nekomaru? There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes... Oh, I already... Wait. Oh, so when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Didn't I just say that? Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you think you won't die, just wishful thinking. Well, I mean, he didn't die. He didn't die. On this island, without any warning, people die. He didn't die, though. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. He got saved. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside of it, and thus, the nightmare continues. Monokuma's Super Fable Story 58, a Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. I don't know what a Tengus is. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables. The end.
Ahem! Hope speak a good morning, everyone.
Okay.
Now then, let's show...
Okay. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. So, as I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Makan, or is it Kyoko? Sounds like Akane. I peeked inside and quietly walked in the restaurant. So, I guess he did die. Huh? Kane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. Oh, we don't know if he died yet. Okay, we're good. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could you be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Alright, what happened? What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that he sacrificed himself for her. There's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. He's dead. He's gotta be dead. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Jamie, be careful. It's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you talking about?
Hey.
So I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. Oh shit. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come as a replacement. What? So let's all give that person a warm welcome. You're messing around?
It's the truth.
Not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender, the traitor who is hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya? What? That's right, Byakuya is alive. What? He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What?
Hey!
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know, I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'll be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello.
I'm confused as
My
fuck.
name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with all of you today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. You acting strange, too?
Wait.
This is getting really fucking weird. Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. Why is he lying about fucking everything? What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is going on? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? They go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Got it wrong.
That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she had an extremely high fever. It's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start taking, I want you to tell, talking. I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? You forgot me. I'm Makan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
Exchange. Please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This head is abnormal.
Yes.
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others... Let me feel your forehead. I'm sorry I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Kane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result.
What?
3 of them have fevers. And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Hello there. Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. What the fuck is happening, man? Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Oh, what?
Hey,
I
hey.
heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Akane, whatever. I say Akane sometimes. I still. It's my bad. Did something happen to you guys?
Now
Looks
then.
like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid.
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
They got poisoned or something? I'm not really sure.
I don't even know
Maybe
what's been
Ibuki's
done
music
to
was
me.
so bad
I
everybody got
feel a
poisoned
mysterious,
through their
like,
ears.
energy. Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well.
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease!
The despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
well,
Now let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. I bet Fuyuhiko's already sick.
Hey.
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, if everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that curs your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard. You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it. Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. You guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kameda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
And whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Well, he's going fucking nuts. Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killings start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey. Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. That guy's just too weird for me. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards. Can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible, an actual despair disease, and there's a possibility that it might be passed along to other people? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? What the hell, bro? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Makan disappeared in the depths of the hospital. How can a lying disease worsen? I don't know, man. Maybe Nagito's had the disease like the whole time. I mean, he said that he didn't just place it or something. That'd be kind of weird. I mean, he is just about the same. Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Makan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? Heck. There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of the four dark divas of destruction.
Hey.
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? He only just said weird stuff? I guess it's true. He said, like, completely nonsensical things, whereas before he was just weird as fuck and a dick. But I mean, he's been weird as fuck and a dick for like a while. What we need to do from now on? Alright. Do you have an idea?
Jeez.
That disease looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed behavior, I can't deny it.
But
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko? I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them kind of harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Jackie, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
To prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. So we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Makan's gonna stay here anyways. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey.
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you.
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuchi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Yeah, dude, if Gundam caught the disease, he would be completely normal. Fred, now we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay in such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, bro.
I'll destroy you!
What's up, Magnus? How you doing? That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my four dark divas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you so frustrated for?
I don't like
This
this.
is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. It's really okay for us to fall for that.
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, Matt. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Makan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too. This life of mine is a spare anyways. Fine then, do whatever you want. We don't even know if Nekomaru is dead. Hey Fujiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we were forcing this upon you like this. Dude, Sonia, you gonna leave me? No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find the mystery of the despair disease while you're here.
I think.
Probably. Wow, she doesn't sound very confident. What the fuck? I'd really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. Counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later. Bye-bye, do your best, and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fujiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Alright, so I just want to check something. So I've been streaming 2.5 hours, right? I think. 2 hours and 45 minutes. The killing hasn't even happened yet. What the fuck, man? Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. See you, Krabby. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know... I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Kane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Makan, who's nursing them back to health. And there's a safeguard, Fuyuhiko, and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuchi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Alright guys, what's up boss, how you doing? Doggy's sitting on the lap. Okay. Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels soft and... What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. I mean... Makan?
Move! I can't breathe!
Dude, we can't breathe. The boobies are too close.
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Thumbnail incoming? Probably. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Makan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. Oh my god. Dude, Makan is like so into us, it's ridiculous. Sonya is the one for us though, that's the thing. Sonya's the one for us. Seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey, hey.
Hey? What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell
Are you
me.
guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
I don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Makan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Which means it's not the time for you to be pitching a tent, and we need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Makan, and she ran into Nagito's room. Dude. Oh, he really doesn't look so good. Nagito, please, get a hold of yourself. Despite Makan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing.
Hey, fidget, fidget!
Someone said if they die from a sickness... He made a point earlier, I think it's in the rule book, like the e-handbook, that if you die from a sickness, it doesn't count as a death. Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Despite Makan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Makan, is Nagito alright? Looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce? If so, it's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Makan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed. Yeah, totally. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite, and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see. Got it. Then I named Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Makan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's get to the lobby. The drugs arrived. Let's go. Oh, a radio. Hey, Fujiko, what did you mean by the goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Nice. Fujiko was talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. Is it to press the button? I did what Fujiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, this is Hajime. Loud and clear. It looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuchi, then this is... Looks like a PS Vita. I never liked those PS anything. Like the PSP and the PS Vita. I always thought those were kind of crappy consoles. I actually think this came out on the Vita though, didn't it? Like first? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use. I just tweaked it a little bit. So now, it's basically a video chat device. That's pretty hit or miss, actually. Video chat.
Get it?
It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later, bro. What a dude. Kazuchi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he's also modified it a little bit. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he's still at a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel, so where are they? You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. Okay. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. Okay, so that's something that will come up in the trial, I bet. Probably. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
But the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing? I didn't read the description on Sonny's panties. Let's do it, like, right now. Sonny's panties. Sonny's favorite regal undergarments, the modest lace conveys an air of refined sophistication. You're probably right, Blark. You know, like, pick up noise at nighttime or something.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice there, right? Notice? Yeah, I didn't read it earlier for some reason. A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Wait, what? Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Oh, fuck.
In other words,
Right? It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. You're talking about Nagito, right?
I'm
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make the con leave.
Jeez.
So we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Makan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. You know, the ones who were stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Makan alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep. Dude, this is a weird one. There's still no killing. I thought for sure there'd be a killing that day. Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make teiyaki. The first thing you'll need is time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sejiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, it gets serious and insists that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. As a final touch, name these pastries teiyaki. Okay, with this, you're finished making teiyaki.
brought to you by
Dude, if they kill
Monokuma.
Makan, I would be so sad. I don't think they will, though. Concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Alright, so let me think. There has to be a murder today. There has to be. This is a really long episode, I can already tell. This is gonna be like another 8-hour one. But like I said, we're only doing half. We're only doing half today. I let you guys know at the beginning.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Dude, the dog is being kind of annoying, actually. Move. Move. I'm worried about Makan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the only one who's early.
Damn
Oh,
right.
you're the one who's early. Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? What do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Yo. Yo, brother. From another mother. How's it going? That's what people say, right? I don't know what room. Oh, nice. Is he dead? Makan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. Just being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. What's gonna happen? Nagito's gonna disappear, Makan's gonna be laying in the bed, dead. That would be like the saddest thing ever. We can't let that happen, bros. We have to protect Makan. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Why the disses, man? I just complimented you. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Kek. It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But is he going to be... He is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? It's impossible. Minomi, why are you on that side? It'd be dangerous if I get close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on. You're really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Flip. Before I could respond to Minomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
That
me!
shitty stuffed animal! She seriously pissed me off. Damn it. Going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves. Changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. Time just kept passing by. Damn, dude, how was that? It's been like 4 days. And I'm not... Wait, were there days advancing at the beginning? I can't remember. Whatever. This is weird.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
There's like free time and then there's...
Please return to your rooms and now then.
There's like time where you're taking in the story,
Damn it!
getting the clues, and then there's the second half, which is the trial, which is where I come in and I clutch out the game. But there's free time where I can talk to Baze, which is kind of cool. It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyways. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. I'm trying to think, cause like, Makan isn't sick right now. So, where did they get the bug from? Like, all 3 of them got it. I guess it was just on the 3rd island. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I'm getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. Wow, she is like the most... okay. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Makan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Makan. Makan? No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Makan's shoulder and said, "Hey Makan, are you okay?" Yeah! Looks like you finally noticed. God, please don't surprise me like that. I almost got wet. Wet. Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. It's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Wet in the mouth down south.
Yo.
Yo. How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Makan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? Jeez. As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, we had no results.
Jeez,
oh well.
You're pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. The depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one more last time, slowly close my eyes. Dude. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly. Hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted in a Hope Speak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leapt into my ears. You don't know? Heh. Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get in a Hope Speak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Well, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. But he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. Dude, he got bullied for just being average. Or bro. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyways? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? The ultimate normal dude. Did you hear, or did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you a story about my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. So I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. The letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, "That love letter is brimming with passion." However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as the divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful, what an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is that ice broken? Since you listen to me, I want to buy this vase. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you. Okay? I don't know what KTK means either, bro. I'm left out as well. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. What the fuck? How does this keep happening? I can't believe it. What? What are you doing here?
No, stop. It's tickling.
Oh my god.
Mekon, again? Hurry up and move.
Dude, Sonya's gonna get jelly. We can't keep doing this.
Stop moving.
Look at that booty. Dude, Mekon is pretty big.
Wait. Huh?
Sonya's just slightly better. Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp! Wow! Please get a hold of yourself! Ugh. Oh, he regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mekon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Okay. Quickly got dressed and head over to the hospital with Mekon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, that's not to think about it. I don't believe you. That's not what it stands for. It stands for cook. The cut. Okay. Pretty sure that's not what it stands for. There, I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. See, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He's just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mekon wobbled around a little bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man. Wish you had bet Akane's dead right now. She's been dead for like days. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. That means he wants to talk to us. Son of a bitch. I accidentally skipped something. Oh, I went to the lobby. Okay. Yeah, I bet Akane's dead. Like, right now. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. The light is blinking. It receives some sort of transmission from the other side. But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Must be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera. Alright, this is gonna be big. Huh? On first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Is Ibuki gonna hang herself? Slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. I feel like some sort of ritual is about to begin. Dude, you run to the music theater right now! You run to the music theater! It's this light from a candle. But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. Chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Run to the music venue, you son of a bitch! I know, I want to run right now, but he's just freezing up. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? Oh shit. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Shit. Everyone's gonna think we're guilty.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, now then.
Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know what I was doing. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. The Titty Typhoon. So who's dead? It's gotta be Ibuki, right? Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Well, it's Ibuki. I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? Wait, are people getting sick from the music venue? More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everybody doing? Oh, the body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed. I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Gundam? Really? I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful happened.
What?
Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Can you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Jackie, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back, and there's not gonna be a body. That's what's gonna happen. That shit would hit the fan so hard if that happened, but there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. Oh my god. And then we're gonna be like, oh dude, do we have the despair disease or not? That's what's gonna happen. That sounds like famous last words. Jackie, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Let's go. Oh. Hajime! Kan, why are you here? Every time, please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Shaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? The music venue, don't ask, just follow me. music venue. Is Ibuki going to be there? Oh, God. So nobody saw this but me. So if she's not there, this is gonna be a huge mindfuck.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. Touch my teeth and reach my hand towards the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from the other entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if we want to open, the only thing we do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! If Vehiko's signal, we charge in the door at full force. The door moved? Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here.
Let's go.
One more time. Vehiko's signal, we charge in the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Holy fuck! I think that's the game. That's not me. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Alright. This is a super mindfuck. Holy shit. Okay, so at least the two worst bays. Well, Ibuki's not a bad bae, but she's a bad bae. Are dead. It's fine that she's dead. She was getting kind of annoying. Well, I mean, it's not fine that she's dead. But I mean, if somebody had to die, which we knew was going to happen, she's probably the most annoying. So just saying. A little bit relieved it's not like Sonya or something. But I don't know. The door was locked too? Like, how the fuck did the door get locked? We know... Okay, so here's the thing. You would think the person that hung themselves locked the door, but we know that's not true. And she couldn't have hung herself because she's taped to a pillar. I don't know who did it. Trapped by the ocean scent. Alright, so it's 8 a.m. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the trial, and then we're gonna stop. That's what's happening. Okay, let's do it.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after
I like how
a certain
two
amount
of them
time
played.
has passed, the class trial will begin!
Adam, most of the time mods just time out if you guess anything. Because I don't think Zanat even played this game. I know you think you're like really smart and you're outsmarting the system, but they just time out absolutely everything. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko and... Who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still. Why? Yeah! What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiots.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. I'm dropping a little bit of frames, sorry guys. Vehiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. I don't know who it could be. I guess it could be... I don't know, everybody except the people here in Gundam. So it could be Akane, Nekomaru, Megiddo. Those are probably the most likely. Mechanic Eye, possible, I guess. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Here's the thing. Ibuki was so gullible. What they probably did was tried to make this scene look like Ibuki committed the murder and then hung herself and locked the door. But Ibuki was so fucking gullible when she had the disease that they could have just been like, hey, Ibuki, hang yourself. And she would have been like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, gotcha. That's the problem. Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Makan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone here for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on? Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed. What? Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
It's like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Wait, did their disease cure when they...
Huh?
Somebody got killed? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
You're talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? It's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
It's gonna be weird.
See ya
Do you think there's 2 killers? No, there can't be 2 killers. That'd be stupid. Maybe Hyoko got Ibuki to kill herself. And then... So, how did the door lock, though? I don't know. I'll be waiting at the class trial to you rest to investigate. There's no doors. There's no windows inside and out other than that one entrance. Again, we have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
I mean, I guess you could lock it and then leave. I'm trying to think who would do it, though. Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you get?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Oh, that was goofy. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. I thought she was cured. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
You okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everybody's trust. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Minomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again.
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two sakes, we need to find out the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. It'd be insane if Monomi was like the guilty one at one of these. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Sakazuchi left the music venue under a cloud of rumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that I need to check the Monokuma file. There are two victims this time, Ibuki and Hyoko. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Wait. How can you have an instant death when you get sliced on the throat? Can you guys explain that to me? What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. So they both got attacked in the neck. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I think they wanted to make it seem like Ibuki did it. I agree with that. Was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
We'll definitely find the truth behind this case. Maybe Ibuki was wandering around, saw the murder, and they made Ibuki kill herself or something? I don't know.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuchi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. No, that's not why. Then what was that thing I saw? This is a weird case already. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. So she was alive before Hyoko died. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. He actually got it backwards there, but okay. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Yeah, I'll buy some skill. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? This is the one from the movie theater. The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. And sorry for the blinding light behind me. I apologize. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it attained from the supermarket? Killer bring it from there. It means anybody could have attained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. Huh. I wonder if that's true. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Makan, do you have a moment? Yeah, what's up? Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. Makes me look like an angel. Well, that's good, I guess. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep. I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Usual, and no idea what he's up to. What is he up to? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle. Maybe they didn't want people to, people to be suspicious and see like, oh, the music venue is open or something. Yeah, it's hitting there's like a bunch of glare on the left screen, but the game screen's fine. So like I can't really see your guys' words, unfortunately. The stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. It's the only thing I can think of. The bloodstain that belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? That's weird. Cool. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelit ambience to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Clint has a pretty face? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
See, so you noticed too, fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice, Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Wahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark... How did he say it? Divas of Destruction. Deva. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Wahaha. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. For my four dark divas of destruction, hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. Except for a second it looked like Sony's panties. That'd have been weird.
Close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Huh. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Yoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Why does she have a big bow? Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. No, that's not true. But that was barely 10 minutes. I would say I think it's true. She's got blood on her shoes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Ajime, you got a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with, man. Help.
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's a problem? There's no problem? Oh my god, dude. This guy's... whatever. I mean, let's just make the nurse do it. Let's do that. Fine, if you don't want to do it, just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane.
Yo!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check out Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Kane. Kane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Kane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this might be a key to her motel room. The key to her motel room.
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. I mean, that makes sense.
Hey,
It's a wiener? I don't think Hiyoko has a wiener. I don't think so. Kyoko's in the other game. Man, I miss Kyoko. Damn. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's... You know, speaking of which, if we assume this guy's Makoto and there's Byakuya, where are the other three? Seriously. Where did they go? They just vanished? I don't understand. Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding your body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
see?
the way they wrapped your body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anybody faint. Wait, what do I need to... Oh, I probably gotta talk to her. That's right. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Jackie was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely... You're right, there's a smudge or something. As if something was wiped off. Wait, that isn't something. It's a blood stain.
Yep,
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. What's the killer trying to hide? I think they were trying to hide it during that video with Ibuki. They didn't want a bunch of blood to be on the ground when Ibuki hung herself. That's what they were hiding. I think. That makes sense to me. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is It's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why do they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Black curtain? Oh, I don't know what else I need to investigate. What have we not looked at? Oh, the temperature. It's just like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees? I know why it's so hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little bit. So why did the black curtain... I don't understand the black curtain. I don't understand the 86 AC temp. I don't understand that. We'll figure it out though. I'm gonna save the trial for tomorrow, so you can catch it then. It happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. Can't believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please, get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as
We
I
must do this
thought.
then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. When was Nekomara born? Yeah, he set the thing to 86 to indicate it's his mark. He's like, for my birth year? Yeah, that's totally it. I'm on board with that theory. It's a great theory. If only I noticed sooner, Buki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize that Buki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me, that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing. One more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. It reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is the long story. Damn, dude. Oh, I have to check the pet, you're right. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. I bet at the trial we're gonna have to reveal that Makan was sleeping with us, which is fine. Wait, no, actually, I don't think that is fine. We don't want Sonia to get jelly. Yeah, that's right. Can't do that. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to me not doubting me, man? What the fuck? Where's this room? There's gotta be something good in there. There's a door that says staff only? I might as well investigate in here too. They put up a bunch of stickers too. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Nagito, do you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, man, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. Ibuki did die. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. So did Hyoko, though. So it's not all bad. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is he saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. I think you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
Is that true? I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I don't even mind if I die. It's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey.
Should come by later too. Why are you guys lolling? Did I say something funny? I'm a pretty funny guy. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? It's carved in wallpaper and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And it's the edge of the wallpaper. It's a little torn, but what does it mean? That's that black, heavy scrap right there. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. So let's think about this. The black scrap was on that. So they hung up these. The black scrap got stuck here. Why would they need to change it?
Damn right.
Hey, Ajime, take a look at this. What's up?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is front of the door, it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
When we came to the music venue, if we want to open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. The four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. Okay, yeah, we did this. So they locked the door with the drumstick. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that the door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Even you think this drumstick was used to lock the door. Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Alright, so somebody was hiding in the staff room with Hyoko, hung her up, locked the door, hid in the staff room. When everybody came out, they exited the staff room with nobody noticing. Huh. Like you said, that might be possible, but
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
See?
What's up? There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. Right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. You ate it? Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. You guys, this is your bae right here. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Why are you putting it in your mouth? She'll try anything once, I guess. Not a bad thing. It smells like workshop chemicals. Will you put it in your mouth? Workshop and this chewiness. I see this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, It tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides the bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some type of clue. I guess. What the fuck? Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing the investigating of the music venue. She is a spitter. But I still need to talk to McCon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy reports. How about it, McCon? Have you found out anything now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. You know, if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? They wanted people to think Ibuki was killed before... Wait. They want people to think Ibuki was killed before Kyoko. I think. But the shoes give it away. The shoes are a pretty big clue. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Kyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know? Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for the killing. Oh, fuck, we have to watch the movie. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clear an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me. If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Oh, fuck. It's certainly conceivable the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could get killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. See it, McCammy, go. See, as expected of you. You're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Holy shit, that'd be insane. That would be fucking insane. Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time if we can only vote for 1 person.
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that this applies to this case too, right? What's up, Mr. Shock?
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right, there's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ain't giving up. Give away a huge hint right there. She made me say it, bro. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little bit. It's a little bit easier. I mean, that was unlikely, but at least it eliminates the possibility. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen what? Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. as if they copied the movie. Let's see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where are you going? Movie theater. Rip $1.5 million. We got a cool sticker out of it. I see, so you haven't seen it. So it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch the movie before the class trial starts. It's like I need to do it. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease. We could not go there for some time. Full voiceovers are only during the class trial. Yeah, Bird is right. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Dude, if I read this entire game and accidentally turned voiceovers off, I would be so sad. I'd be so sad. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Kane's just chilling. Alright, so let's check the movie. And then we're gonna go to the hospital, and then we'll probably have to go to the trial. That's probably all the info we're gonna get. You would think. Everyone does seem chill. I think it's one of the bays.
Hello there.
Akane. It could be Mechanic, actually. I think Mechanic's probably my number one. I think Nekomaru would be kind of stupid if they were just like, oh yeah, Nekomaru's there. He exists, he's the one who did it. Like, that doesn't... I don't know. That'd be weird. It's possible. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't seen the movie.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached in my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I bought this for $1.5 million. But in the end, you still gotta watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. That's probably important. Probably important. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, and they have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to
Then I'll go
it,
prepare the
okay?
projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Tsundere? Is that really how you pronounce it? Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Dude, the date is gonna become important. We're gonna have to prove who hasn't seen the movie, because somebody got that sack. How did somebody get that sack? That's a good question. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it. But even you said you should have settled... Or you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
I don't believe it!
You came all this way not to watch it. Your tsundere knows no limits. It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I was once known as a prima donna of the mascot world. You definitely weren't called that. It's about time you showed your dairy side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little bit. So, wait a bit, okay? I know what tsundere means. It's, everybody calls snowdrops tsundere.
No.
Alright, I won't rush you. Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears, too. You can hate me all you want. What am I supposed to do in here, man? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Well, I'm just trying to pass the time here. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to look at. That reminds me, that item should be on top of this counter. This one. Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Monomi's face on it. Yeah. Limited item. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Alright, who bought it? You tell me.
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who did you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something and reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? I mean, it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So there's 2 bags. So there's another bag somewhere.
well now.
That's huge. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please, enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting. Exciting! I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D sounds awfully half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Totally.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any
I don't
wish
think they're gonna
one
imitate.
desires.
They didn't imitate this entire thing, I
Along the
assume.
way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Okay, so she was missing a heart, so she got sliced. So who got shot with arrows?
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
This is weird.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of
That sounds like
Monomi.
Monokuma.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his
He
days in
enslaved the old
luxury.
people? Oh, what a heartless bastard.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
The end. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Yeah, I did. And I ended up seeing it anyways. How How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. I think they're trying to make it seem like, based on the movie, Ibuki would be killed before Kyoko, which makes sense why they changed the temp and stuff like that, made it ambiguous. But we know it's flipped, and it doesn't precisely follow the movie. Not just that, but Kyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or something. If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. No, I don't think they completely wanted to imitate it. They wanted to seem like they were imitating it. I already looked at this.
Hey.
Oh, fuck, I already...
By the way...
By the way, if you want to watch it one more time, you know the rest, right? The movie sucks so much I don't want to watch. I thought that was the exit. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's very hot. There's a couple really weird things about the murder. Here, we'll just go through it. Alright, fine. Fuck. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious. Didn't you get this from the shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little bit. And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with a hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. Why are you guys brain powering? No, I'm not gonna play brain power. It doesn't even fit right now. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same module camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we would not have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. I don't know. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Thanks, Duck. But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime, tell me. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there, like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. What if the person who hung themselves in this video isn't actually Ibuki? How crazy would that be? Even though, probably not true. They probably just told Ibuki to do it. It's interesting to think about. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man...
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one thing I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hey, hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Doesn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Jackie? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. Does she have a penis? No. I'm done with that. That was Mihiru and I was wrong, so whatever. If so, somebody told her. Remember, she was afflicted with the disease. Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't know. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. We did never see her hang herself, but she was afflicted with a disease where she would, like, listen to whatever you said, so. But yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? So I might just be overthinking it, but she seemed a little upset. I think McCon did. We should check her room, even though there's probably nothing. Oh, that was fancy. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Whoa, now. Huh? Jackie, are you there?
'Cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Dude. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Ajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little bit. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. What were you doing? I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that it was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it. Holy fuck. Okay, this gets really interesting now. Did the killing happen here? But how did they transport the body? Were they playing something that was like a recording? This is really... It's really interesting. Okay.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black, light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I don't think she's upset. Doesn't seem like really. Sword Lady's dead. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. Probably isn't a clue. I should check somewhere else. It's a really big window. The window looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing... Just my eye. It's just there. So this was a light-blocking curtain, and that's why it was so pitch black. That's really interesting. Still think she's boring? She's okay. If other people die, we might have to, staff room. You think there's anything interesting in here? This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff, but all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, it means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Check the boxes, that's it. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too, right? This room looked like it used used to store equipment. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. It's kind of not really super useful. Oh yeah, we gotta do the pet shit. I guess we haven't taken much steps, we've just been watching like cutscenes and shit. There's a secret Monokuma? Alright, alright. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip! You guys see it? Man, this must be really secret. You guys see it? Yeah, I get it. There's nothing in there. You're tricking me. You're tricking me. It's not nice. It's not nice, man. Alright, where else we gotta go? We should go to her room. Let's do that. I think she was in 1. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Oh, so I can't even look in these rooms anymore? I guess there's nothing... Huh. Nah, forget it. It's only like 10 gold. It's not a big deal. So where else should we go? Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Then just swap the cameras, increase the wireless range. There's no possibility there was another surveillance camera, I guess. What? What? I'm pretty sure I did, actually. Alright, let's talk to you. Let's see if you know anything.
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Ho. Ho. Okay. I accept. No thanks. What? What? She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. It's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any empty gowns.
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice then, I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit. Come on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? You saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Makan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta get back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Jeez. Here's the thing. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about this just for a sec. Okay. So what we saw had to have been what happened. And the surveillance camera was destroyed in that room, so we know what we saw happened in the music venue. But that doesn't make much sense, because there's a conference room that looks exactly the same as the music venue, and they made the music venue to look exactly the same. I mean, it's possible that Ibuki was already dead. But it doesn't make sense for me for the it doesn't make sense for me for the conference room, how that plays in. Like, they had to have broadcast from the conference room. There's no other point. There's no other point. What we saw had to have been in the conference room. It had to have been. So maybe Ibuki was long dead. We see the conference room thing. And then we go to the Titty Typhoon, we go this way, and whoever was in the hospital, hiding or whatever, goes in here, already had her killed, and then ties her up or something. I don't know. But what we saw had to be in the hospital. Had to be. I don't know where to go though, so I don't know what I'm doing. I know for a fact, like, all the people guessing right now haven't played the game, so if you think you're being ruined, don't feel bad. We gotta go to the motel. Oh, we gotta go to her room. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Kyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone.
Damn right.
Hey, Ajime, can you explain this to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, we met up with Makan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door. I discovered Yoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Can you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Gundam? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuchi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two were suspicious? A little bit.
Like...
Well, Kyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Not necessarily. She could have already been dead, but she got hung up during that time. So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. It might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke up, I woke up... Oh, woke you up. I went straight to the hospital. I saw Makan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared, so you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else when you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Makan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. Hey, thanks for the 6 months sub, nerd. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that support, bro. Hope you're doing good. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed a Yoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Kyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I've done to end up like that. Damn. I think my stream just died for a sec. I'm not totally sure though. Okay. I don't even want to talk to this guy.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Purges aren't a big deal. Right? Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Looks like it's locked, but the key is inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, should go inside. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Don't be conflicted.
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? How did you get into this room? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in a room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, why would she lock herself in a room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it may have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiro, that Mihiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiro taught her. I cannot really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Totally, yeah.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Starting to come together.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
It's starting to come together. Okay.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
So that's why it was on backwards. She tied it herself backwards. I think. And she just made a giant fucking bow. I think that's why. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. Here's the thing. We know Ibuki died before... Hyoko, which is really weird, because you could just be like, hey, Hyoko was in the storage room, the dude didn't know, he popped out, or she popped out, she got killed and taped to the wall, you know, whatever. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Oh my god, Sonia, don't tell me. This was not you. This was not you, right? We're gonna go to the Novoselic Kingdom? This was not you? Correct? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Fuck, and there's a secret right there, and I can't even click on it. Man.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know? So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
I better be able to click on this shit. That's all I'm saying. Please. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Ah! I wanted that. That's garbage. We'll never be able to go back there either. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there. Wait, don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short on a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead, there's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best that we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Roar! We stepped onto the escalator and descended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, I forgot to buy some. Can I do it right now? Shit. I am gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. The elevator began its deep descent as usual, but nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say, can I buy skills like right now? How do you buy skills? Oh shit. I probably can't. Is our pets happy? I don't think we can. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My mind feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. He's gonna do something with Nekomaru that's really fishy. I don't know what. Really fishy, though. So the curtain of the 3rd class trial is about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoki Saiji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiro's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Pump up the jams. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, so I'm taking a break because this, I don't know, I just read for like 5 hours, man. It's like 9. It's 9. It's gonna take too long. This shit's gonna finish at like 1 a.m. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this tomorrow. It's happening. I think I saved. Pretty sure I did. So, can't keep going, guys. I said when we started, I was only gonna do a half. I said I was only gonna do a half. Sorry.